Alright, a very good afternoon and welcome to Praneeth Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Yes, we walked into match number 16 between Pai Viceroy Tirupati and Aditya BR Constructions. Down the middle is Jesse, ready with the captains for the toss. Alright, a very good afternoon. It's time for toss for match number 16 of Praneeth Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. I've got with me both the captains. In the yellow corner, it's A.V. Surya, and in the blue corner, it's Kalyan, along with our match referee, Mr. Lalit, and our guest for the toss, Mr. Jakir from Chittoor, cricket coach of CCF, and he'll hand over the coin to Kalyan, who's going to have the spin. Tails is the call. It's tails, so which means... So, my toss gelcharu, what do you want to do?
We would like to bat first.
So, any particular reason?
No, already morning is good scoring at 2 and above. So wicket is good. So we take batting first.
So, expected score for first innings?
150 above.
Good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Alright, Kalyan, so what would you have done if you had won the toss?
If you have one was we go for bowl first because we won 2 games in the 5 and these 2 we won with the chasing. So we decided to chase the match. So obviously we are happy with this toss.
So after a hard game, the last one, what are your plans coming into this next fresh game?
Nothing more implementations, just a decent work. Like as usual we won the games. So we are going with a decent 11 and the same 11 we are going with it.
Expected score to restrict a good team like Pai Viceroy?
Less than 150 is better. Our friend 20 runs is ahead, less than 170.
Good luck for the game.
Thank you.
So the news from the centre is our team Pai Viceroy have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. We've heard it from the captain of Pai Viceroy Tirupati, A.V. Surya, winning the toss and electing to bat first. Is pretty much that has been the pattern throughout the season in the afternoon games. Win the toss, elect to bat first because they want to capitalize on the freshness of the wicket because morning matches are being played on the same wicket as well. As the opening batters are making their way into the middle, the umpires have taken the field. Here's one more good game ahead of us with 5 wins of the 5 games. Team Pai Viceroy have been totally dominant in the first half of the league stage. Is playing 11 for both the sides. Pai Viceroy led by Surya, Vinay Kumar, Jayant, Praveen Watson, Shashank Srivatsa, who's in a good form now, Zahir Abbas, Shalu Nawaz, Syed Akib, Bharat, Rohit and Balaji. And for team Aditya BR Constructions, it's Kalyan captain along with Jayant Krishna, Anil Kumar, Daniel, Vinod Naidu, Mukesh, Teja Reddy, Prashant, Vinod Vinu, Rishil and Madan. Yes, that's the 11. That's the starting 11. And they'll make use of the impact subs later in the game at any stage of the game. As the on-field umpires for the day. For match number 16, it's Ravi Krishna from Andhra Cricket Association, one of the on-field umpire, and he'll be joined with his partner Mr. G. Kiran Kumar. There's 2 umpires on the field for match number 16 and they'll be leading the game forward. Yes, you can see there Mr. Kiran Kumar, another qualified official from Andhra Cricket Association. Yes, it's going to be Vinod Naidu who will start the proceedings and to open the spell. And to start the proceedings with the bat, before we go to that, TV umpire Mr. Lalit Kumar and 4th umpire Mr. G. Aklanna. Yes, 4 of them will be putting in their experience in making this match number 16 a grand success without any interruptions, without any difficulties. Yes, now 24 lengths team is kind enough to put our names. Yes, commentators Prashant along with Venkat, who's going to join us quickly because he's having some good delicious lunch. And the proceedings have all been set and it's time for action with Shashank Srivatsa in red hot form. He's got some good runs in the last game, has given the team a brilliant shot and he'll be on strike. Yes, we'll follow his routines and we'll try to focus hard in getting everything right to start the innings for the team. Like good pace versus extreme hitting ability. That's going to be the first contest for the first over. Big welcome to everybody. Big welcome to whoever watching this game, wherever you're watching this from. A very big welcome to match number 16 of Praneeth Foundation, Chittoor Premier League. Now the stage is set. And first ball. Before that, you just want to jog it out a little. It's extreme heat conditions here at GVSCS Cricket Ground. Yes, we just saw Mr. Sunil walking in from that outside shade. He is looking a bit dull because he's got that heat struck on his head and he's taking rest in this good relaxing room. Right on the money. Vinod Naidu getting that good moment, good seam position and good presentation. Starts off with the dot ball. Yes, Shashank. Quality innings is put up in the last game. Has got good 70 plus runs in game number 5 for the team. Have given a fiery start for the team, but every shot that's picked up has made them look very, very effortless. Has been very surgical in the way he's gone about things. Just trying to capitalize on that width. He puts in good pace, makes it difficult for the batter to get that early boundary. Will be trying to use the good seam that will be there in the initial overs on the ball. A very important game. They've lost a close contest, team Aditya BR Constructions, but just want to put what has happened behind and would want to go forward into this game. Captain Kalyan. That's been picked up very well, and that's going to be the first boundary of the innings. Right, was there to be hit, and that's been capitalized by Shashank. All you need to do is get some good contact for that length, played it with the swing, made sure that he has hit it over the 30 yard. The first runs on the board for team Pai Viceroy and for Shashank to get going into this innings. Alright, that's been signaled wide by the umpire and that's been challenged by the bowling unit. As you can see the signal, they've challenged that wide call. Alright, the challenge has been taken on by the third umpire. He thinks that's a wide as well. Is it? Right. Yes. Yes, 5 runs of 4 balls. It's still a very good start with the new ball from Vinod Naidu. Slower delivery, bowling it into the surface. Trying to bowl that off cutter, but very well picked up in a good form to pick every good delivery. Shashank. Yes, young man Rohit on strike has got 27 runs in the last game and has got 6 boundaries. 24 that he has got of 27 he's got in the form of boundaries. Now he'll be on strike for the final ball. Yes, that's gonna be a wide. Yes, this time for sure. That was going away off the surface. Getting that good moment. He's got a slip in position as well. Teja Reddy is at Kalyan. Yes, the captain is at the slip corridor trying to get that outside edge. He's trying to set up the batters. But they're not going for it. Not trying to be fancy. Not trying to take that advantage. That's on the legs. Just trying to heave it away onto the onside. We'll get a single in the form of leg bias, and that's going to be an end to the over. 1 over done, 8 without loss of wicket.
Contains developers.
Right, 1 over, 8 without loss. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, Mukesh. Just checking what it is like on the other side. Yes, maybe he could have asked the captain to bowl from that end, and he just want to go to that end to check how is it like. Right, 8 runs, a decent start. There's this beautiful tournament. This great cricket tourney is happening here at GVSCS Cricket Ground in Vayalpadu, named after the parents, Mr. Sridhar and Mr. Sunil Kumar. Sridhar being the Vice President of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mr. Sunil being the head coach of CDCA. Yes, they've named this ground after Gudluru Venkata Subbalakshmi and Chandrasekhar. Yes, that's what GVSCS stands for, and that's in the air. And bang, the very first ball, Mukesh has got a wicket. Right on the money, the very first delivery. He was trying to fetch that from outside off to pull it. Too good is the pace from Mukesh. Yes, talking about this ground. We were talking about this ground. Yes, this hasn't been a ground which has gone one way, but has been even Steven getting good result for the bowlers as well, even for the batters. And the first chip is down for the team. Pai Viceroy Tirupati gone for none. Rohit 8 on the board at the end of 1.1 overs. Right, Saeed Akib, the new batter, is just taking that bit of concentration before he makes his way into the middle. Hasn't got going very well in the season so far, but will be hungry for runs. Captain has fixed his spot to be the number 3 batter for the team, and there's very good reliance, very good dependency on the number 3 batters for the team. But Mukesh is keeping that great momentum, is keeping that great start coming for the team with the ball. Has been spot on with the line, the length, the pace that he was bowling. Yes, he's already got 8 wickets before this game. Now the leading wicket taker of the season, with this wicket added to his name, with a very good economy of just 7.6. That's extremely good in the T20 format for a quick bowler. It's too good his economy for Vinay, the spinner, 5.16 from team Pai Viceroy. Will be bowling in the second innings, and we're going to see Y Teja Reddy with 8 wickets as well from Aditya BR with an economy of 6.73. They stabbed it. We'll get that single, or maybe not. A dot ball. There's a good low Venkata Subbalakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Ground here in Vayalpadu, also known as Valmikipuram, surrounded by mountains, and is located very proximately in a very good distance to Bangalore, to Tirupati, to Kadapa. So turf wickets are certainly on, but looks like there's an error from the bowler. Oh dear, that's a big one. That's a big no from Mukesh. Now Akib gets the opportunity to face the free hit. Gonna be interesting very early in the innings to free his arms, to get that confident start. But Mukesh, what is he gonna do with this ball? Edge and gone away to the boundary. Right, too good the pace from the bowler. That has given absolutely no chance for the third man. Trying to slash it, tried to throw his hands. As you can see, that gets a thickish outside edge, and no chance for the third man. Off the mark with the boundary of the free hit. The GVSCS Cricket Ground, a proper venue, a world-class venue that has been created here with the support of ex-CDCA President Mr. Cricket Vijay sir. Is also the current Joint Secretary of Andhra Cricket Association as well. His support has been extremely good in getting this beautiful venue. He's also been the man to start this wonderful cricket tourney, Chittoor Premier League. We've seen season 1 and how successful it has been, and that has been the story of this tourney. After that, we've seen the addition of 2 new teams coming in, and you can see this platform has been set for the local talent, for the raw talent of Chittoor district, for them to excel in their careers, for them to make use of this opportunity. 3 to go in the over, 5 with a wicket for Mukesh. Defends that very well. A bit of hesitation to go for that, decides to stay back. There's one good thing about competitive cricket is that it's always good to see the players, the ring of fielders coming in, trying to get into the mind of the batsman. That will always test the resilience, that will always test the focus of the batter. So tells you the quality that you have, tells you the temperament that you have, and the way you cut the voices that are going around to be extremely focused on every delivery that you're facing. That's in the air. That's what we're talking. That is what we're talking. He's giving them great starts time and again, Mukesh, and he gets it one more time. is disappointed with that. Syed Akib has decided to get some runs today, but hasn't got it right out of the middle, and he has to make his way back to the pavilion. It's important for the batters to have supreme concentration. And look at that catch, safely pouched by the fielder, making no mistake, Vinod Vinno. And one more wicket, walking into the double figures with the wickets. 10 wickets now for Mukesh in the season. And Akib departs with 4 runs on the board with a boundary in his innings. 13 for 2 and a 1.5 overs. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Yes, take a look at that catch. Made no mistake. Now, new batter captain A.V. Surya. Defensive stroke and will be a dot ball, but what a start with the ball. 2 wickets, 5 runs of the first over for Mukesh. 2 done, 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Vinod Vinnu back into action. Yes, there's some good movement. I beg your pardon, Vinod Naidu. Just look at that moment. Outstanding seam presentation. And nicely nipping off the surface. As you can see, Teja Reddy. Yes, just telling his bowler to make use of the condition, make use of the goodness of the wicket. You're getting good support, you're getting some good moment. Slow delivery, waiting for that. That could have been a blinder. Right, that could have been a stunner from Rushil. Just look at that replay, look at the commitment. It was very good to pick the ball, Shashank. Look at that. The young man trying to take that fish dive. Just clipped it off the pads. Elegant work by Shashank. Yes, that has been the kind of form that is in. All you need to do is get some good will on it to put it away for a boundary. Look at the way he spit it off the pads and look at the connection that he has got. Gets one more boundary, Shashank Srivats. Talk about comeback, and Vinod has been spot on with that delivery. He just missed out on that one delivery in this over that has been capitalized by Shashank. There's nothing much you can do for the good deliveries like this. You have to be ready to take that risk or just watch the ball beat the outside part of the bat and carry it into the hands of the keeper. 2 to go in the over. Handsome from Shashank Srivats once again. Yeah, the margin of error is very, very small for the bowlers when Shashank is on strike. Watch the replay, you'll understand what he has done. They just a short arm jab onto the onside towards the deep mid region, getting a boundary. Extremely skillful, extremely good enough to respect the good balls but to punish the bad ones. Shashank Srivats getting a good start once again. It doesn't matter if we leave that ball because I've got 8 runs of the third, 21 for 2, 3 overs into the game. Right, get something on the shoulders. We'll have to wait for the call of the umpire because there wasn't any shot offered by the batsman. We're just trying to duck it. Has that been signaled a boundary? Right, 4 runs in the form of byes. Was just trying to duck it, was just trying to well left that. That has been bowled very good, beating the wicket keeper as well. Alright, looks like there's some contact with the bat on that for the captain. Ooh, that's good spongy bounce for Mukesh. His outstanding wickets. Even Steven wickets to keep the competition healthy between bat and ball here at GVSCS Cricket Ground. Is earlier during the first match I had a good chat with Nagraju, the curator for GVSCS Cricket Ground, and has been telling about the quality of the wickets. That's been picked. That's a huge hit from the captain. That's gonna find its way over the fence and a maximum forward of the captain. Yes, that's well over the fence by just taking the confirmation there. Look at that pickup and gets it right out of the middle. That's been powerfully hit by the batsman. 4 and a 6er of the first 3 balls in the over, taking on the bowler, the leading wicket taker of the season. You had 10 runs coming of the first 3 balls. These quality batters can take on the quality bowlers very well. He gets away with that first boundary. Now has been very commendable with that shot. You can see Vinay getting prepared, the next batter for the team. trying to go for the glory once again, trying to throw his hands to go up and over the infield, gets nothing. Alright, good battle between bat and ball now. Just trying to heave it away, but Mukesh putting in a good challenge again. The last ball of the over. Makes it, slogs it on to the onside. Gets the inside part of the bat, but will be enough for him to get that boundary. Right, that's a good end to the over. Now we've seen 2 boundaries in the last over, getting 8 runs. Now 14 coming of this. All you need to do is get it past the 30 yard. The batters have got good quality.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Alright, 4 overs, 35 for 2. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, captain, and Shashank getting good starts here, 14 of 7 for A.V. Surya, taking on a quality bowler, getting some good boundaries in the last over. And change in bowling straight away, AK into action. He's got a jersey number 43, could have been good if he had got 47. Anil Kumar, AK. Could have got 47, make it AK 47. Because he fires in those good deliveries, can get those good shots coming in at the death. That's beautiful shot. Right, that's a beauty of a shot for Shashank. Yes, that is a top shot coming in from a batter who is in a tremendous form. Look at that shot. Look at that presentation of the bat. The high elbow. Wow, that's a handsome stroke from the batter. Putting in the class act here, Shashank Srivats. Now got the class and has got the ability to hit it very well, but Indravaran Reddy is putting on the brakes at the very last moment to get that, because he has overran on that. Saves a couple of runs. Has got already 250s now. Focus is what he wants at this moment, Shashank. Has already got 185 runs, the second leading run scorer of the season. 78 against Spartan Warriors in the last game, 41 against Nitin Warriors. Has got a half century against Hyperion. But we've seen one of the quality knocks from Monish, the second centurion of the season, on the losing note, but that's in the air and that's gone through the hands as well. A catch has been fumbled and that has found its way to the fence. trying to uppercut that, trying to play it over the third yard. A difficult opportunity for the fielder, Kalyan. And 4 runs to the batter, Shashank. 10 coming of the first 3 balls. This time we'll get that fine. Nobody moves except the ball. Find its way to the fence. Now Shashank looks locked in. Leading run scorer of the season. 185 before this game. Now has got already 27. Getting past Monish, has got 199. Yeah, 212 runs with that. Shashank, what a form he's been in. The way he started off this over with that classy stroke. That's missed by a small margin. That could have clipped the top of the stumps. He gets away with that good comeback from Anil. Yes, could have made his way back to the pavilion if there wasn't that extra bit of bounce for AK. Last ball to go in the over. Already good runs have been scored in this over, 14 of them. Oh, could have played that on, but gets away with a couple of dot balls. Good finish to the over from AK, but 14 runs. Good striking by Shashank. 5 overs into the game, 49 for the loss of 2 wickets.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Radmadi into action, Madan to bowl the final over. 49, scoring close to 10 runs every over. Yes, they've got a big set of batters, big bat in the lineup. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati not afraid of losing wickets early, but team would be anticipating, the captain would be anticipating the openers get some good start. Shashank is doing a quality job. That's in the air and that's will find its way to the fence as well. He's throwing his hands at the ball very lately. You can see that. Just trying to slog it, just trying to hit it. Wasn't in control of that shot, but will get 4 runs. And also 50 on the board for the team. Now that will be signal wide, yes. Need to reload that. Madan and Ravi Krishna Paji, the on-field umpire, doing the proceedings for the game along with Kiran Kumar. That could have been called a wide, but gets away with the dot. Madan Good work by Jayant. Punches that on the rise towards the square leg, will get a single. The last over has been totally faced by Shashank, the previous one totally faced by the captain Surya. Now they rotate the strike. 2 balls. Shashank will be ready to be on strike for the 5th delivery of the over. 150 is what 170 is what Kalyan was expecting to restrict Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati to, but for the kind of start they've got, projected score at 194. On the rise, will get a single. Gone for the slog, play on a miss, and that's going to be an end to the over. Good over by Madan. 7 coming of the 6th over, 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
Right, Vinod, the new bowler, starting the proceedings after the power play. Nicely timed it. Has got a good start once again, Shashank. Now the leading run scorer of Pranit Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2, is we've heard from Ramakrishna, one of the founding member of GVSCS and also serving as a scorer for Andhra Cricket Association. When they've decided to take this ground in 2019, they weren't afraid of the challenges that they might face every day. They've taken one job every day to get one after another, relaying the work, and have given life to this brilliant venue. We've heard him mention that this will be one of the most famous thing here in Vayalpadu. Just sensibly taps it on the head and will get a single. Now 4 balls, 3 runs in the over so far. Last 2 to go. That struck very well and straight towards the deep covers. Another run. is cutting down the flow of runs. Last over just gone for 7. Now 4 coming of the first 5 balls. And down to the final ball. We have to wait and see if Shashank is going to take some risks. And if he's going to try and go for the big hit, or will he be carefully playing this as well? Try to crunch it straight to the fielder. Now they want to go for that, but AV doesn't want to take the risk. A very good over. 4 runs coming of the 7th over. 60 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a good pick up and throw from the fielder, but you can see he's safely in the crease. The 7 over 60 for 2 team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. A defensive shot onto the offside and a quick single. A very good running between the wickets. Now both these batters have got a brilliant start to this partnership, and he's taking the game forward. Captain has got loads of experience. We know how Shashank has been very good in the season with already 250s to his name. The first batter to get past the 200 mark. Yeah, pretty much not sure if there is an orange cap competition in the tourney, but let's imagine we've got a race for the orange cap and Shashank is leading the orange cap race now. That will be called a wide. Well left by the batter. That's high up in the air, and that's over the ropes. That's a maximum from Shashank Srivatsa. That's a lovely hit, picking the length very early, and look at that beautiful coverage from 24 lengths. Maybe the birds would want to have a view of this game as well happening in its beautiful venue. That's one more hit. Right, screwed it right out of the middle. Shashank Srivatsa looked locked in. Now he's getting those big hits coming. Relying much on timing, much on stroke making. There are 2 sixes of 2 balls. Right, they're just having a check for that overstepping. There's nothing behind the line, and that's been signaled no ball by Ravi Krishna Paji. No ball and a sixer. And you can see the Singh is rotating his finger, signaling that free hit. Now 2 sixes. Can he make it 3 in a row? Thrown his hands at the ball, but will get to the boundary. 2 sixes, not getting a boundary in the form of 4 runs. Absolute acceleration is getting them very quickly now. 16 runs. 16 coming of the last 3 balls. They've been kept quiet for the last 2 overs. Now, this has been a big turnaround. Shashank Srivastava is putting the heat on. The leading run scorer of the season, 46. Inching forward, getting closer to that 50. Another 50 that will be written to his name in CPL Season 2. Can he get there? Just 4 runs shy of getting that 50 mark. This is pure class. This is absolutely wonderful from Shashank Srivastava. Always playing on the merit of the ball. He's been an outstanding player in Season 1 as well. On the rise, gets it past Jayant Krishna, collected by AK. Shashank has got 149 in 4 innings in Season 1 with 215 strike rate. Now I've gone past the 200 mark very quickly. Look at that shot. But has he got enough? That's been picked up by Indra Varun Reddy. Right. It was going very well. Shashank Srivastava tried to pull it. Was in good position to play to take that catch. Indra Varun has made sure that he has collected that safely. There's good control over the body. Yes, and he have to make his way back to the pavilion. But one more good knock from Shashank comes to an end. 47 of 27. There's another fine day with the bat, but couldn't hold on to the shot that he has got. He just tried to pull it. Was in great position to play the shot. Shashank Srivastava couldn't clear the boundary rope. That's a good catch. Taking that away from his body. But I suppose that very well. Third wicket down, but a quality innings comes to an end from Shashank. 81 for 3. 8 overs into the game. 47 of 27. Yes, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes in the innings. Well played, Shashank Srivastava.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Alright, 8 overs into the game, 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati and Vinod Vinnu back into action. That's in the air. And that have landed just short of those fielders. Right, quality shot from the captain. Surya has been complimenting his partner, was going very well for the team. Now walks in a quality all-rounder. Is Vinay Vinay Kumar, one of the finest all-rounders from Andhra.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ.
He is on strike to face his first delivery. Nicely struck that across the wicket. He'll get off the mark straight away with a single. Is Gundluru Venkat Subbulakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Grounds in Vayalapadu. A top class facility, a top class cricket, closer in proximity distance for Tirupati, Bangalore, Kadapa. But now AV Surya have just smoked it over covers. Right, it doesn't matter if Shashank is at the non-strikers end or not. He's gonna go all guns blazing. Look at that shot, out of the middle and out of the park. Absolute ball striking. Even if there wasn't much pace on offer from Vanu, he's generating some good power, good pace. With every shot, good work by the captain Kalyan. There's a GVSCS Cricket Ground, which stands for Gunluru Venkata Subbulakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Grounds, here in Vayalpadu, Valmikipuram. It's just beside the National Highway, in a closer proximity to Tirupati, which is just 90 kilometers away, to Bangalore, 100 kilometers away to Kadapa. And this is only going to get better. The facilities will be increased. There will be good stays coming in as well. And you can have a quality time in a quality place, and that's going to be a single to bring an end to the over. 10 runs coming of the 9th over, 91 for the loss of 3 wickets. And over to Venkat, who is here in the com box.
So it's signal from the umpire, it's a strategic timeout.
Orthopedics, critical care, advanced interventional pulmonology, nephrology, diabetology, general medicine, general surgery.
after completion of 9 overs, it's 91 for 3. So Anil Kumar back to attack. So he considered 14 runs in his first over. Little bit of expensive. Can we break that? Let's wait and watch. So after winning the toss, Pai Viceroy team elect to bat first. They lost the early wickets, but Shashank Srivatsa and A.V. Surya, yeah, good length away from the batter, managed to make a dot. Anil. In the first over of Anil's, their chances was created. Top edge and behind the keeper. It's completely gone the favor of batsman. Again, step out on, try to hit it, make it big, but he couldn't able to manage with the bat. 2 consecutive dots from Anil Kumar. So look at the projected score. It's 195. The blizzard striking from A.V. Surya, 20 balls, 31 runs. And B. Vinay Kumar, just now he was the crease. Short of the length, Anil is going to ball for Vinay Kumar. One more dot. It's turning to be a good over for Anil. So we have seen that some firework from Shashank Srivatsa. 47 runs. Again, too wide from the batsman arc. So it declared as wide. So we are into the halfway mark of the innings. 9.3 overs, 92 for 3. You can say that he picked the slow ball very early. This batter was playing with a tremendous confidence. 6 runs. Look at the shot. It's in the batter's arc. And it's out of the park. 6 runs. So we can say that the bowlers were not sticking to their plans. Again, it's 2 away from the batter. So it's a 1 more 4. Long off fielder, pretty straight. So he couldn't able to manage to get the ball. So 1 more 4 for B. Vinay Kumar. So Anil Kumar already considered 11 runs in his second over. 1 more ball to go. There is no chance for the fielder at long off. Yeah, good length. Change in the length. So 1 more. By the end of 10 overs, it's 103 for 3.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
We are back into the game. So we know trying to start the proceedings. It's third over. One more. So strike. The set batsman A.V. Surya, the hitter, he show what he can do. So 20 balls, 31 runs. We are at the halfway stage. Pai Viceroy Tirupati 104 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at a run rate of 10.23. Again, the bowler was keeping the lines tight. The little bit of pummel from the wicket from the fielder. He's taken the single comfortably. One more run added to the total. Again, but strike to the fielder. Is full length from Vinod Vinu. Yeah, excellent line and length from the bowler Vinod Vinu. Vinod Vinu is not going for the pace. He's sticking to the plans to strike to the wicket. He's not giving any width for the batsman to free their arms. Was 2 more balls to go in this over. It's too wide for the batsman. Tried to loft it down the covers, but he could manage only to get a single on it. So 10.5 overs, it's 107 for 3. 1 more ball to go. So last ball of Vinod Vini's third over, strike to the covers. It's a dot. After completion of 11, it's 107 for loss of 3 wickets. So new bowler introduced the attack. Y Teja Reddy was very good in the last match. Y Teja Reddy. We can see how good in this match. Yeah, he will get some turn and bounce for the cow corner region, but long on fielder might quite comfortably get that. So 1 more run added to the total. So we can say that there will be some delay in the fireworks. These batters are giving respect for the good balls and simply turning into singles. That's a good plan actually. Making 1s and 2s whenever they get the loose balls. They are trying to capitalize on that. It's a smart cricket from Vinay and A.V. Surya. Once again in the slot ball, he's trying to pull it the back, but one bounce to the Daniel. So far 2 runs considered in this over by Y Teja Reddy. So try to freeze their arms. A.V. Surya, it's straight to the side screen. 1 more 6. We can see it's the in the slot. The bowler asks Surya to free their arms. Then that is the impact. That what can Surya do? Superb six. Tremendous hitting from A.V. Surya. Yeah, he gets some turn. So it's a good, I think it's a good comeback, but it's too wide from the batter. It's declared as a wide. Again, it's a two away from the batter. So he comfortably gets a one single. Now, Vinay, what he can do in this over? Just wait and watch. So we can see that A.V. Surya, 25 balls, 41 runs. In that, 3 massive sixes and 3 fours with the strike rate of 164. It's tremendous. He's tried to make it off spin for the Vinay Kumar. He's completely successful in that. Managed to get only one single. So the last ball of White Teja already first over. Can A.V. Surya make it as big, or else an impact is going to be happen? No, it's a nice ball. Drifting on the left pads and turning sharply. By the end of 12 overs, it's 119 for 3.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
So we are into 13th over of this match, where that's dragged into short. A.V. Surya can capitalize on that. No. It's a far short of Daniel. So one more added to the total. Good bowling so far from Vinod Vinu. He was sticking to his plans and not allowing the batsmen to free their arms. So in 3.1 overs, Vinod Vinu had just given 19 runs. There is a lot of fireworks yet to come. There is one more 8 overs yet to be bowled. Trying to go deep into the wicket. Must try to pull this one, but fielder have no chance. It's 1 more 4 for Vinod Vinu. Sorry, Vinay Kumar. Yeah. So this is what called planning. So he's digging the ball deep into the crease. So 4 more balls to go in Vinod Vinu's over. They already scored 5 runs in that. Yeah, he's trying to be cheeky. But yeah, he finds the gap. And 1 more 4 to the total. Slow ball doesn't work for Vinod Vinu right now. Vinay is completely making cash out of it. We can see that 9 runs coming off this over in 3 balls. He's timing the ball exactly what he wants. So he given some room. Yeah, nice fielding. Rushil. It's an excellent fielder on the point area. So the right and left hand combination is a tricky combination for any bowling team. They have to adjust the field. The humidity is too high. Under these circumstances, it's very tough for the bowling team to rotate the field. 2 more to go. He's high on the bat. Could he be able to manage to? No. Strike to the cover region. So 1 more run added to the total. Last ball of the Vinod's over. So we can see that captain is shuffling the field accordingly. So last ball, tried to step it out and make it as big, but he couldn't able to manage that. So 1 run to the total. So it's 130 for 3 after completion of 13 overs.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
So we are here at beautiful stadium Gundluru Venkata Subbalakshmi Chandrasekhar. We are hosting CPL season 2 at this stadium. It's a beautiful and wonderful. Once again, invite Teja Reddy back to the attack. So AV Surya tried to capitalize on the AV. Invite Teja Reddy. He's tried to attack on the first ball. It's a massive 6 from AV Surya. He picked the length very early. Six more added to the total. He's trying to grip it from leg to the offs, but he's picking the ballers very perfectly right the moment. AV Surya, it's 50 for AV Surya. He offers some flight, but the bowler couldn't be able to make catch of that. But he hit like a trace of bullet. We can see that any mischance opportunity, but in any circumstance it's quite difficult to carry. So good comeback from Vai Teja Reddy. So he given some width for the batter, straight to the point region. Dot. Apart from that 6, they considered as 2 runs. He considered 1 run. So total 7 runs in this over. He offered some. He taken off the pace of the ball. It can be recorded as slowest ball in this innings. So 2 more to go. He is not offering any pace to the batter to freeze their arms. So he single. So 1 more to go in this over. So look at the projector score. It's almost 200. If AV Surya stays till the end, it might be go apart from that. 1 more. Yeah. So it's deep. 1 more run to the batters total. But the end of 14 overs, it's 139 for 3 wickets. So we can see any signal from them. But yeah, it's a strategic timeout.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
ఆఖరి 6 ఓవర్లు. సో మిగిలిన ఆఖరి 36 బంతుల్లో ఎంతవరకు క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేసుకుంటారో మనకు కొద్దిసేపట్లో సమాధానం అయితే దొరుకుతుంది. కెప్టెన్ ఏవి సూర్య 31 బాల్లో 52 విధ్వంసకరమైన ఇన్నింగ్స్. బి వినయ్ కుమార్ 21 balls 27 runs. Six more to go in this innings. We can look at the projected score. It's almost touching 199. అనిల్ కుమార్ బ్యాక్ టు అటాక్. సో చూస్తాం ఈ 6 ఓవర్లు ఎంతవరకు అయితే క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేసుకుంటారో బ్యాటింగ్ టీం. ఆన్ టు ద ప్యాడ్స్. బట్ రన్అట్ అయితే అవకాశం అయితే లభించింది. బట్ బౌలర్ అయితే క్విక్గా అయితే లేరు. సో మంచి డాట్ బాల్. కొంచెం పడి కొంచెం స్కిడ్ అయ్యి లో అయింది బాల్. మనమైతే చూస్తున్నాం అనిల్ కుమార్ నుంచి. సో ఈ వేరియేషన్స్ మనం ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు అనిల్ నుంచి. యా వన్ మోర్ గుడ్ కంబ్యాక్, స్లో బాల్. ఏవి సూర్య డిఫీట్ అయ్యాడు, డిసీవ్ అయ్యాడు ఆ బాల్ని చూసి. ఏవి సూర్య అసలు ప్రెడిక్ట్ చేయలేదు మరి అంత స్లోలో వస్తుందని. సో నైస్ స్టార్ట్ అనిల్ ఓవర్ నుంచి. 2 dots. ఒక భారీ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం థర్డ్ వన్ వైపు అండర్వైజ్ అయ్యి ఒక్క సింగిల్ అయితే లభిస్తుంది అనిల్ ఓవర్లో. సో 3 ఇప్పటి వరకు అయితే మంచి ఓవర్ సంధించారు అనిల్ కుమార్. తన వైవిధ్యమైన బంతులతో అలరిస్తున్నారు. సో ఇదే కావాలి బౌలింగ్ టీంకి. ఒక బౌలర్ ఒకే లెంత్లో వేస్తే బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ప్రెడిక్ట్ అయితే చేయగలరు. బట్ 3 balls 3 different variations. That is what a good bowler can do. So last 3 of this over. Step out by shot ఆడే ప్రయత్నం ఆఫ్టర్ వాక్ వెళ్ళింది. ఇది కొంచెం పేస్ అనేది ఆఫర్ చేశాడు బ్యాట్స్మెన్. గ్రౌండ్ ముందుకొచ్చి కొట్టే ప్రయత్నం, డాన్సింగ్ షూస్ ఆడదాం ప్రయత్నించాడు. బట్ మనం చూసుకుంటే వికెట్ అయితే డాన్స్ చేయడానికి వెళ్ళింది బయటికి. సో 27 ఫర్ అనిల్ వినయ్ కుమార్. At the end of 14.4 overs, it's around. చూస్తున్నాం మళ్ళీ ఆ వికెట్ ఆఫ్ వికెట్ వాక్ అయితే వెళ్ళింది. రియల్ టైమ్ రిప్లే. కంప్లీట్గా మిస్ అయ్యాడు, కంప్లీట్గా డిసీవ్ అయ్యాడు ఆ బాల్ని. కొంచెం పేస్ అనేది ఆఫర్ చేశాడు. సో ఒక పార్ట్నర్షిప్ బిల్డ్ అవుతున్న టైంలో ఒక వికెట్ అయితే కోల్పోయింది పై వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. ఒక 2 ball dots ప్రెషర్. బట్ ద ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ 14.4 overs, it's 140 for 4. Bowlers celebrations. So 2 more in Anil over. Sheikh Jahir Abbas విధ్వంసానికి మరో పేరు. సో తన విధ్వంసం అయినా చూపిస్తాడా ఈరోజు మ్యాచ్లో? అయితే అప్పీల్ స్ట్రైక్ టు ద వికెట్స్. పడి ఇన్ స్వింగ్ అయితే అయింది, లోపలికైతే వచ్చింది. రివ్యూకి అయితే తీసుకుంటారు. ఎంపైర్ డిసిషన్ అయితే అవుట్. ఒక చక్కటి బౌలింగ్ చూస్తున్నాం. రివ్యూ అయితే తీసుకున్నారు జహీర్ అబ్బాస్ నుంచి. బట్ బౌలర్ ఆర్ టూ కాన్ఫిడెంట్. రివ్యూకి అయితే వెళ్తున్నారు ఎంపైర్. చూస్తున్నాం థర్డ్ ఎంపైర్ డిసిషన్ అయితే రానే వచ్చింది. ఇట్స్ అవుట్. జహీర్ అబ్బాస్ ఎల్బీగా వెనుదిరిగాడు ఫస్ట్ బాల్. సో హ్యాట్రిక్ అనిల్ కుమార్, తనకైతే ఒక బాల్ అయితే మిగిలింది. 14.5 ఓవర్స్, ఇట్స్ 140 for 5.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్, మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
తేజారెడ్డి బ్యాక్ టు అటాక్. సో తనైతే 2 ఓవర్స్లో కొంచెం ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్గానే కన్సిడర్ అయ్యాడు. సో మంచి బాల్తో స్టార్ట్ చేశారు ఈ ఓవర్ని. లెట్స్ సీ హౌ హీఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు కంప్లీట్ దిస్ ఓవర్. స్ట్రైక్ బ్యాటర్ ఏవి సూర్య, 35 balls, 53 runs. కొంచెం ఫ్లైట్ ఆఫర్ చేశాడు, రీచ్లో లేదు, అయినా కానీ 6 మలిచాడు ఏవి సూర్య. ఎక్సలెంట్ షాట్ లాంగ్ ఆఫ్ వైపు నుంచి. సెట్ బ్యాటర్కి ఫ్లైట్ మనం చూస్తున్నాం. సెట్ బ్యాటర్కి ఫ్లైట్ ఇస్తే దాని రిజల్ట్ ఇలానే ఉంటుంది. ప్రాపర్గా కనెక్షన్ అయితే అవ్వలేదు, అయినా కానీ ఒక 6. సూపర్ బ్యాటింగ్. కొంచెం లెగ్ సైడ్ వెళ్ళి ర్యాంప్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం, అక్కడ ఏ ఫీల్డర్ లేదు. 1 more 4 for ఏవి సూర్య. ఎప్పుడైతే ఒక 6 తగులుతుందో ఆ బౌలర్ లై అనేది మిస్ అవుతుంది. సో ఏదో అడ్జస్ట్ చేద్దామని ట్రై చేశాడు, బట్ 2 వైడ్ డౌన్ ద లెగ్, ఒక సింపుల్ 4 ఫ్రీబీ అని చెప్పాలి బ్యాటర్కి. సో 10 runs in 3 balls. This is what the batting team want. ఏవి సూర్య 37 balls 63. కొంచెం ఫ్లైట్ అయితే ఆఫర్ చేశాడు, అగైన్ కంప్లీట్ క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేశాడు. లాంగ్ ఆన్ నుంచి ఒక భారీ 6. ఇట్స్ ఇన్ ద రేడార్. తన రేడార్లో బంతి పడితే అది బయటకే అని చూపిస్తున్నాడు ఏవి సూర్య. ఒక భారీ 6. సో ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్తారు దీన్నే, ఇట్స్ ఇన్ మై ఆర్క్, ఇట్స్ అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ద పార్క్. సో 2 more to go. షార్ట్, కొంచెం షార్ట్ ఆఫ్ లెంత్ అయితే చేశాడు. ఒక 2 runs లభించే అవకాశం అయితే ఉంది ఏవి సూర్యకి. ఎస్, ఇట్స్ కంఫర్టబుల్లీ 2 runs అయితే లభిస్తాయి. 18 runs, ఇంకొక బాల్ అయితే మిగిలింది. చాలా ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్గా ప్రూవ్ అయ్యాడు వై తేజారెడ్డి. So 1 more to go in this over. Look at the projected score. It's around hitting the clock 200. Yeah, nice turn. It's good length. So 1 more to AV Surya. By end of 16 overs, it's 159 for 5.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
ఈరోజు తేజారెడ్డి అయితే చాలా ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్గా అయితే ప్రూవ్ అయ్యారు. 3 overs 40 runs. సో అనిల్ కుమార్ బ్యాక్ టు అటాక్. ముందు ఓవర్లో 2 హ్యాట్రిక్ అయితే మిస్ అయ్యాడు. 2 వికెట్లు అయితే తీసి అయితే వాళ్ళ టీంని బ్యాక్ ఇన్ టు ద గేమ్. బట్ దిస్ టైమ్ సెట్ బ్యాటర్ అప్పీల్ అయితే జరుగుతుంది. సో రివ్యూ ఏమైనా తీసుకుంటారా? జస్ట్ వెయిట్ అండ్ వాచ్. సో బౌలర్ దగ్గర నుంచి అయితే చూస్తున్నాం సిగ్నల్ రివ్యూకి. So waiting for third umpire decision. Yeah, we got a confirmation. It's a not out. సో స్పాట్ ఆన్ అయితే ఉన్నాడు అనిల్ ఈ రోజు. చూసాం తన ఓవర్లో లాస్ట్ 3 balls 2 వికెట్లు అయితే తీసుకున్నాడు. ఒకానొక సమయంలో ఈ వికెట్లు హిట్ చేసేలా అనిపించింది, బట్ డౌన్ ద లెగ్ సైడ్ అని చెప్పారు ఎంపైర్. సో 16.1 overs 159 for 5 wickets. 160 లెగ్ బై రూపంలో ఒక రన్ అయితే లభించింది. ఆఖరి 23 balls. ఒక స్లో బాల్ తో రిసీవ్ చేశాడు అనిల్. బాలాజీ బాలాజీకి అయితే అసలు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ అయితే చేయలేదు ఉండదు. సో తన వికెట్ అయితే కోల్పోయి డగౌట్ వైపు. అసలు ఆప్షన్ తన లాస్ట్ మూమెంట్లో తన వ్యారీ చేశాడు పేస్ని చాలా స్లోగా. ద బ్యాట్స్మెన్ అయితే కంప్లీట్గా డిసీవ్ అయ్యాడు. అనిల్ కుమార్ అబ్సల్యూట్ స్పాట్ ఆన్ అయితే ఉన్నాడు ఈరోజు. తన వేరియేషన్తో బ్యాటర్ని అయితే క్వశ్చన్ చేస్తూనే ఉన్నాడు. ఇది ఒక వేరియేషన్ అనిల్లో. ఒక వికెట్ అయితే తీసుకోగలిగాడు. సో 2 balls ఈ ఓవర్లో ఒక సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా ఒక వికెట్ అయితే తీసుకొని మంచి తన స్టాట్స్ చూసుకుంటే మనం 3.2 overs 3 wickets 27 runs. ప్రవీణ్ వాట్సన్ ఒక పెద్ద హిట్లకి పెట్టింది పేరు. మనమైతే ఆల్రెడీ చూసాం నిన్న తన బ్యాట్ నుంచి. సో ఏ విధమైతే ఇన్నింగ్స్ అయితే ఆడతాడో తన నుంచి అదే ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తాం. ఏమైనా భారీ 6 11 వస్తాయేమో. బట్ వన్ మోర్ స్లో బాల్ యార్కర్ లెంత్ ఒక సింగిల్ అయితే లభిస్తుంది. యా మంచి స్టార్ట్ అయితే అనిల్ ఓవర్ నుంచి 2 runs 1 wicket. ఒక అబ్సల్యూట్ మైండ్ బ్లోయింగ్ స్పెల్ ఇది అనిల్ కుమార్ నుంచి. సో సెట్ బ్యాటర్ ఏవి సూర్య ఈజ్ ఆన్ ద స్ట్రైక్. బెస్ట్ బౌలర్ వర్సెస్ బెస్ట్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్. ఎవరిది పై చేయి. కొంచెం వైడ్గా వేసి స్లో బాల్. ఒక డాట్ అయితే లభిస్తుంది. అక్కడ చిన్నపాటి అప్పీల్ కీపర్ దగ్గర నుంచి. ఏం జరిగిందో తెలియదు. జస్ట్ మనం రీప్లై అయితే మనకు తెలుస్తుంది. కీపర్ అయితే బ్యాట్కి తగిలి వికెట్కి తగిలింది అనే టైప్లో అప్పీల్ చేస్తున్నాడు. బౌలర్ కూడా చూస్తున్నాం సిగ్నల్ నుంచి అవుట్ అని. వెయిటింగ్ ఫర్ ద థర్డ్ ఎంపైర్ డిసిషన్. సో నాట్అవుట్గా అయితే పరిగణించారు. బ్యాటర్ అయితే షాట్ కంప్లీట్ చేశాక కొట్టుకున్నారని చెప్తున్నాడు అంపైర్. సో నాట్అవుట్ అయితే ఫైనల్ డిసిషన్ అయితే వచ్చింది. బ్యాట్ స్ట్రోక్ ఆడిన మూమెంట్ తర్వాత అయితే తగిలిందని. సో ఒక డాట్ బాల్ అయితే లభిస్తుంది అనిల్ కుమార్కి. Two more balls to go in Anil's over. So this is quite super over from Anil Kumar. We can see there are 2 more balls to go in this. He's deceiving the set batter. Surya is not happy with the way how he is playing in this over. Excellent bowling from Anil Kumar. He's deceiving the batsman with the pace and cutters and slow balls. That's why we can clearly see. We can clearly see the unhappy faces from the AV Surya. So last ball of the Anil Kumar's over. Can Surya make it his big? Just we have to wait. Our questions will be answered. Again, one more slow cutter. AV Surya tried to take a single, but he couldn't. He's not happy with the non-striking and Praveen Watson. It's a good over, 17 overs, 161 for a loss of 6 wickets. Pai Viceroy Tirupati. So we are in final 3 overs of this innings. J. Vinod Naidu back into attack. 2 overs, 15 runs, no wicket. Yeah, one more Yorker. He's absolute spot on with the Yorkers. Vinod Naidu. This is what the bowling team expecting from Vinod Naidu. Slug overs, Yorkers, slow balls. It will work for the as a bowler. We can see 5 more balls to go in this over. The set batter, AV Surya on the strike. One more slow cutter. It's in the ball in the air. It's comfortably taken. The set batter has to walk to the pavilion. Great wicket. Nice bowling from Vinod Naidu. We can see how he is wearing the pace at good length. The ball coming very slow to Surya. He chipped into the air and the strike to the hands of fielder. Yeah, that's a set batter. Has to walk off. So 162 for loss of 7 wickets. Yeah, AV Surya 72 runs in 45 balls, 6 sixes and 4 fours. Great innings from him. So 4 more to go in Vinod Naidu over. So Jayant, the new batter, down the leg, is declared as a wide. Yes, it is. So 4 more to go in this over. So we know what the Giant and Praveen is capable of. They can hit a monsters into the sky. Again, slow ball down the leg side. One more. Now we know Naidu is trying to make something out of the pitch, but he couldn't. He's drifting down the pads and he's going for a wide, 2 wides consecutively. So 4 to go. Yeah, it's a pace on delivery. Jain thought it will be a slow ball, but Vinod Naidu offers some pace on that. So far we can consider that 3 runs in 3 balls, 3 more to go. In the 18th over, the projected score look like it's around 187 plus. Again trying to hit the duck hard, but he couldn't able to manage it. The batsman, 1 run for Jayant. So Praveen Watson, the big hitter. So Vinod Naidu, what is plans to restrict Praveen Watson in these last 2 balls? Again Yorker length. Superb bowling. The fielder able to couldn't get that. 1 more 4 on the name of Praveen Watson. So good bowling, good batting from Praveen. Yorker line tried to hit it hard, but fielder couldn't able to manage that. So 1 more to go in this over. 1 more ball. One slow down the legs is declared as wide. Yes, it will be. 9 runs coming from this Vinod Naidu's over. So 1 more ball left in this. 3 wides. The captain was surely not happy with this wides. It's declared as no ball or what? We have to see. Yes. It's a no ball from leg umpire. It surprised Praveen Watson. We can see the height is the key factor. He considered 4 extras in this over already. So 1 more to go. He got the license. He's trying to make use out of it, but fielder couldn't able to get that. It's 1 more 4 for Praveen Watson. 1 more full toss to the bat and strike over the bowler's head. 4 runs. By end of 18, it's 175 for 7. So Praveen Watson, 5 balls, 10 runs with the strike rate of 200. Now Jayant on the strike. The only Jayant was to do is to give the strike to Praveen Watson. We know what the Praveen Watson can damage down the innings. We already seen in the last match. So projected is around 194 on the corner. So the strike bowler Mukesh back into the attack. 2 overs, 2 wickets, 19 runs. Yeah, 1 more slow ball. So this is the thing which we are talking about. So mostly and most Praveen Watson is to be on the strike. So that's he know what he's capable of for his strength and timing. So 5 more to go in this over. What the Praveen Watson plans are. But it's not an easy to attack the bowler like Mukesh. He had completed a bag of tricks. Try to cut it down, but it's hit in the air. Strike to the fielder, Teja. One more wicket loss. This is the what we are talking about. It's not an easy for a batter to hit the bowler like Mukesh. Once again, it's proved. It's in the air and simple catch for Teja. Great. We can see the celebration from the bowler. So at the end of 18.1 overs, it's 176 for 7. Shalu Nawaz, the new batter. So now Jain needs to take the charge. He's the batter who faced 3 balls early in this innings. Again, one more nice ball on the good length. Dot. 18.3 overs, 176 for loss of 8 wickets. We are at this beautiful venue, GVSCS at Vayalpadu. So 3 more has to go. Trying to ball Yorker length, but he's successful in that. One more to added to the total. It's 177 for 8. 2 more to go in this over. So Jayant is on the strike. So what his plans in these 2 balls? Make maximum out of it. But Mukesh is an experienced campaigner. Slow cutter. Hitting the duck hard. 1 more run. So last ball of Mukesh over. So we can see the pleasant climate outside. It's around 35 degrees Celsius, 30 degrees Celsius. So last ball of this over. One more slow ball from Mukesh. Straight to the long on, long off. 1 run to end the over. At the end of 19 overs, it's 179 for 8.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
So we are in final 6 balls. Why Teja Reddy is quite expensive in the last over. Yeah, nice ball to Shalu Nawaz. He's tried to go big. Yeah, he wants review. So we get the confirmation from the third umpire. It's a legal delivery. Nice start to the over. So 5 more to go. Short length. So keeper appealing for the stumping is very much comfortable. Yes, the batsman is walking off. Teja get the first wicket in his last over. He's surely short of his ground. Yes, he's surely out of the crease. A simple stumping from the keeper. The last batter, Bharat. Nice stumping. We can see the nice stumping from the Manoj. The last batter for Tirupati, Pai Viceroy Tirupati, Bharat. So can we make any impact in this game? Or else it's better to give the strike, rotate the strike and give the back to Jayant. He's trying to go big, but strike in the hands of Rushil. The innings done and dusted. So Pai Viceroy Tirupati, 179. Allowed. Great bowling from Teja Reddy in his last over. He's trying to go big. He get the inside part of the bat and strike to the Rushil. Great catch. So 179, 180 will be the target for Aditya BR. We can see the scorecard. Shashank Srivastava, he once again proved he scored 27 ball 47, 7 fours and 2 sixes. And A.V. Surya, captain's knock, 6 sixes and 4 fours, 72 runs. And Vinay Kumar, he played his part, 27 runs. And Praveen Watson, 10 runs. So we can see, look at the Aditya BR bowling card. J. Vinod Naidu, 3 overs, 29 runs, 1 wicket. M. Mukesh, 3 overs, 23 runs, 3 wickets. Anil Kumar, 4 overs, 28 runs, 3 wickets. Madan got 1 wicket. Y. Teja Reddy in his last over, he picked up 2 wickets and wrap up the innings. So we will take a short break and get back to the chase.
Alright, very good morning everybody. Manto ivala oka special guest unnadu. So head curator of GVSCS Cricket Ground, Nagaraju. Good morning Nagaraju.
Good morning.
సో ఒక అద్భుతమైన గ్రౌండ్ అయితే ప్రిపేర్ చేశారు. సో ఈ గ్రౌండ్ చేయడంలో ఎంతగా మీరు ఎంజాయ్ చేశారు?
ఓకే, ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు విజయ్ సార్, నాకు ఇంత పెద్ద ఆపర్చునిటీ ఇచ్చినందుకు నమ్మి. అలాగే ఎంజాయ్ అంటే చాలా బాగా ఎంజాయ్ చేసి చేయడం వల్ల ఇంత మంచి రిజల్ట్ వచ్చింది మాకు కూడా. అలానే ఇక్కడున్న మాకు శ్రీధర్ అన్న, సునీల్ అన్న, అలాగే సతీష్ అన్న ఉండే వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా ఒక మంచిగా చూసుకొని ఏది అడిగినా కూడా మంచిగా సపోర్ట్ చేసి అందరూ కలిసి చేయడం వల్ల ఇంత మంచిగా సక్సెస్ అయింది గ్రౌండ్ కూడా. అలానే ఇప్పుడు సిపిఎల్ T20 కూడా మనకి ఎంతో హ్యాపీగా సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా నడుస్తుంది. థ్యాంక్స్ టు విజయ్ సార్.
సో డెఫినెట్లీ ఒక కొండ ప్రాంతంలో ఇట్లాంటి అద్భుతమైన గ్రౌండ్ క్రియేట్ చేయడంలో సో మీరు ఫేస్ చేసిన ఛాలెంజెస్
అంటే మనకి ఇదంతా ఉండేదంతా పెద్ద కొండలు ఉండేవి. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ వచ్చినప్పుడు కొండలు అవన్నీ విజయ్ సార్ కూడా ఎంతో స్ట్రాంగ్గా నిలబడి అవన్నీ ఏదేమైనా కూడా మనకి గ్రౌండ్ సక్సెస్ అవ్వాలని ఎంతో కష్టపడి మనకు ఉండేది అంతా ఏమైనా సరే అనుకోడు వేయకుండా ఏ మెటీరియల్ అడిగినా ఏమైనా కూడా వెంటనే వెంటనే స్పీడ్గా ఉండి సార్ ముందుండి మూవ్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు కొంచెం సపోర్ట్ అవ్వడం వల్ల విజయ్ సారు అందుకనేసి ఇంతగా మంచిగా సక్సెస్ అయింది. అలాగే చాలా ఫేస్ చేసాం. విజయ్ సార్ ఉండడం వల్ల ఇక్కడున్న సునీల్ అన్న, శ్రీధర్ అన్న అందరూ కూడా ఎంతో రాత్రి పగలు కష్టపడి ఎంతో సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా సక్సెస్ చేసాం గ్రౌండ్.
వండర్ఫుల్ అండ్ ఇంకా సో డెఫినెట్లీ నీతో పాటు కొంతమంది టీం అయితే కావాలి. సో ఆ టీం ఎంతగా హెల్ప్ చేశారు, గ్రౌండ్ స్టాఫ్ లేకపోతే రోజు వచ్చిన వర్కర్స్ ఎంతగా హెల్ప్ చేశారు? అండ్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం మీరు మాట్లాడుతూనే ఉన్నారు విజయ్ సార్ సపోర్ట్, శ్రీధర్ సార్ సపోర్ట్, ఇక్కడ లోకల్ బాడీ సపోర్ట్ CDCA అది. సో ఎస్పెషల్లీ మీ టీం ఏదైతే ఉందో నీతో పాటు కొంతమంది టీం ఉంటారు, వాళ్ళ రోల్ ఎంత ఉంది?
వాళ్ళది మెయిన్ అంటే ఫస్ట్ నుంచి స్టార్టింగ్ వరకు ఉండేవాళ్ళు అందరూ కూడా. వాళ్ళది మెయిన్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ రోల్ అంటే మెయిన్ థింగ్ వాళ్ళు కష్టపడడం వల్లే ఇప్పుడు ఇంతవరకు సక్సెస్ అయ్యాం. నేను అంటే స్టార్టింగ్లో కొంచెం ఇబ్బంది పడినా కూడా అలాగా కొంచెంగా అందరూ సపోర్ట్ చేయడం వల్ల ఎంతో సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా వచ్చింది.
సో డెఫినెట్లీ 7 వికెట్స్ అయితే మనకున్నాయి.
Yeah.
సో ఫ్రమ్ ఈస్ట్ టు వెస్ట్ 7 వికెట్స్ అయితే మనకున్నాయి. ఎస్పెషల్లీ వికెట్స్ ఎలా బిహేవ్ చేస్తుంది అండ్ వికెట్స్కి వాడిన సాయిల్ ఏదైతే ఉందో దాని గురించి ఏమైనా చెప్పగలరా?
ఎస్ డెఫినెట్లీ. ఇప్పుడు సాయిల్ అనేది ఇప్పుడు మనకి వచ్చింది మండే క్లే సాయిల్ 4 వికెట్స్ రెడ్ సాయిల్ అండ్ 3 బ్లాక్ సాయిల్స్ వికెట్స్ అమలాపురం సాయిల్. అవి తెప్పించడానికి కొంచెం లాంగ్ నుంచి అయినా కూడా విజయ్ సార్ ఎక్కడ కూడా వెనకడుగు వేయకుండా ఏదేమైనా మనకి సక్సెస్ఫుల్ వికెట్స్ కావాలని చెప్పి విజయ్ సార్ తీసుకొని రావడం జరిగింది. దాన్ని బట్టి నేను కూడా బేస్ చేసుకొని వికెట్స్ కూడా వేసడం జరిగింది. అలాగే మెయిన్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు కృష్ణన్న. అసలు వికెట్స్ వేయడం వల్ల ఎన్ని కూడా కృష్ణన్న మనకి ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ కృష్ణన్న నన్ను ఇక్కడ సజెస్ట్ చేయడం, విజయ్ సార్ కూడా నన్ను నమ్మి ఇక్కడికి పంపించి ఇంత సక్సెస్ అవ్వడం కోసం విజయ్ సార్ కూడా ఇంకా లైక్ గ్రాస్ కానీ ఏదైనా సాయిల్స్ కానీ ఏదైనా కూడా వెనకడుగు వేయకుండా ఏదైనా కూడా మనకి సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా గ్రౌండ్ కావాలి, మంచి గ్రౌండ్ చేయాలి అనేసి విజయ్ సార్ కూడా మంచిగా సక్సెస్ చేసి లాంగ్ నుంచి కూడా ఎన్ని కూడా సాయిల్స్ కానీ కర్ణాటక నుంచి సాయిల్, బ్లాక్ సాయిల్, అమలాపురం నుంచి కూడా తీసుకొని రావడం జరిగింది. అసలు 7 వికెట్స్ ఉన్నాయి, అసలు మంచి T20 వికెట్స్.
సో డెఫినెట్లీ ఒక అద్భుతమైన ప్లాట్ఫామ్ సెట్ చేశారు టుగెదర్ యాజ్ అ టీమ్. అందులో మీ పాత్ర మాత్రం చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ అని చెప్పాలి. అండ్ ఫ్యూచర్లో ఈ వికెట్స్ నుండి ఏం ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు?
ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ అంటే ఇప్పుడు అండర్-14 డిస్ట్రిక్ట్స్ నుంచి మనకి డొమెస్టిక్ సీజన్ వరకు కూడా హ్యాపీగా జరిపించవచ్చు. అందులో అసలు వికెట్స్ కూడా మంచి బౌన్స్ వికెట్స్, T20s అయితే ఇంకా నీట్గా చేయొచ్చు. లైక్ ఇంకా చేసుకోవాలనుకుంటే డేస్ మ్యాచెస్ కానీ దేనికైనా కూడా డొమెస్టిక్స్ అండర్-14 నుంచి సీనియర్స్ ప్లేయర్స్ వరకు కూడా మనం ఇందులో వికెట్స్ మీద ఆడిపించుకోవచ్చు హ్యాపీగా.
ఎస్, ఓకే నాగరాజు, థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో GVSCS క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ ఒక అద్భుతమైన రూపు చెందాలి, ఒక అద్భుతమైన వికెట్స్ అవ్వాలి అంటే ఒక క్యూరేటర్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. అండ్ డెఫినెట్లీ ఒక మంచి వికెట్స్ అయితే మనకు అందించాడు నాగరాజు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో దట్ ఈస్ నాగరాజు విత్ అస్. All right, a very good afternoon and welcome back to the second innings of match number 16 of Praneeth Foundation, Chittoor Premier League. After winning the toss and batting first, Team Pai Viceroy have been all out at 19.3 overs for the score of 179 with 180. They come out in defense and 180 to get for Team Aditya BR. The opening batters have made their way into the middle. Reddy Rushil will open the innings along with the captain Kalyan, and it's gonna be the left arm bowler Bharat who will start the proceedings. As you can see, the meet and greet between Shalu Nawaz and Rushil. As the umpires have taken the field, it's getting a bit cloudy here at GVSCS Cricket Ground, Gundluru Venkata Subbalakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Grounds here in Vayalpadu, which is in a close proximity to Tirupati, Bangalore, Kadapa, at a very close distance. And this is a very good center and world class center for cricket lovers. This turf wicket, 7 of them present here. Right, big welcome to everybody wherever you're watching this game from. With 180 runs, the opening batters have come out. As you can see, the signal from Ravi Krishna Paji, the on-field umpire. Impact player has been signaled. Right, just waiting for the clock to tick. Reddy Rushil, yes, brilliant weather. The English weather has come in at the evening time for the 16 matches for Team Aditya BR. It's a good time for the bowlers to put in some extra effort with every ball. It's going to be the left arm bowler. He's going to start the proceedings, coming over the stumps. Right, first ball. Yes, banks it in the good length. A defensive stroke. Yes, one more brilliant day for the captain A.V. Surya and for the leading run scorer Shashank Srivats, who has been in a red hot form with the bat, relying more on stroke play more than going for the slogs. Has gone out without putting up that half century in a disappointed manner, but has been giving a very good start to the team, to the men in yellow. That's been crunched, but straight to the captain A.V. Surya. That's been hit with good power, and that's going to be the first runs on the board. He's trying to surprise the batter but has missed the line. As you can see it, that was there to be hit, and he's quickly bounced on that very well. Reddy Rushil getting the first boundary. Off the mark with the boundary. Now dancing down the track, we've seen him do that in the previous game as well. Reddy Rushil trying to take the charge by walking down a couple of steps, but now that's good comeback from Bharat. Taken on for a boundary, but has given a good comeback with the dot. Nicely bowled. Another dot ball. Yes, good comeback from Bharat. That's hit in the air on the bottom part of the bat, but the placement has been very good from Reddy Rochelle. Will get a boundary, and that's going to be an end to the over. 8 runs without any loss. Is Knightley making use of the width. Played it away from the body line and has got a boundary to his name. 1 over done, 8 for none.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Right, 8 runs without any loss, and Vinay to bowl the second over. Been doing that quite more often, and is getting some good results with the ball. Now captain Kalyan will be on strike. Nicely bowled and starts off with the dot ball. That's a big shot. Right, captain off the mark with a big sixer. That's on the next tire. That's definitely a 100-meter six from Kalyan. Look at that hit. It's got a mighty elevation, and look at that distance. It's already 70-meter boundary, and that I've gone at least 20-25 yards behind that. That's one more hit. Now captain with the boundary. Right, they might certainly have an eye on that scenario. If there's any interruption, the captain putting in a positive in, and look at the way he's got down on the knee, bringing down that blade. Clean striking. It's been cleaned up. Right. You can see the reaction from Kalyan. He's absolutely bamboozled with that delivery. What can you expect? What less can you expect from someone who's represented Andhra? Look at that. Deflecting off the pads onto the stumps. That's how you give a comeback. That is how you pull the things back. Taken on for 2 big hits, but has come back very sharply. Kalyan departs with a boundary and a sixer. 10 10 of 4 balls. First wicket down, 18 runs on the board, 1.4 overs into the game.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel.
Alright, you can see the dark clouds coming under. Both the teams will be keeping their eye on the scenario if there's any interruption. Gripping off the surface, getting the turn. On the 2 big hits. Want to take the single, but we'll have to get back to the crease. Reddy Rushel, and that's going to be an end to the over. 2 overs into the game, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, pretty dark clouds. They're coming over here at GVSCS Cricket Ground for Chittoor Premier League Season 2 title, sponsored by Pranit Foundation. Scouting all the action. Every single thing is 24 lens. The streaming partners, 24 lens broadcasting. I've been here for season 1, been here for season 2, and you can see the difference. We've heard it from the testimonies of the players, from the people who are watching this live, as to how they have appreciated the quality that is being provided by 24 lens. That's a good shot. Just tap it into the vacant space. He's trying to hit that on the same line. He's been punished in the first over by Reddy Rushel with that pull shot. Now just a gentle glance on the rise. They're just having a check on that overstepping. Yes, that's been signaled, a no ball with the boundary. Now Reddy Rushel gets a chance to go for that big hit, free hit. Not the timing, but he's gonna get that big shot coming in. Has that gone all the way? That's been signaled a boundary. Yeah, 4 runs coming out the free hit. Not letting him settle with that angle. Is not definitely letting him settle with that angle. Reddy Rushel. Just landing inside that boundary fence. You can see that puff of dust. Yes, exactly that frame. You can see the puff of dust. The landing of the ball. Third umpire having a good check on that. Mr. Mandi Lalit Kumar, the third umpire for the day. Right. Call for a quick single. They'll get that one. And there's a bit of drizzle already started in the ground. Right, is the rain gonna play the spoil party here? They'll have to look at the score for the 5 overs. Yes, you can see there's a bit of drizzle that has already started. The covers will be ready. The curves will be taken out, ready to make their way into the middle. Right, the batters will be trying to protect the willows from rain. The play is continuing here. The 10 coming of the first 2 legal deliveries. Spongy bounce and very good running between the wickets. Right, all eyes will be on that VJD calculation sheets that has been already handed over to the teams. And for that to come into consideration, minimum of 5 overs has to be bowled in the second innings. I was absolutely hoping there would be no spoil party from the rain. You just had a quick view at that VJD calculation. Yes, for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 5 overs, 37 is what they need to get. That's the part score, and 38 will be the number that will give them a victory. That's gonna be a legal delivery because you can see the stance. Teja Reddy is well away. There's the initial stance for Teja. You can see that's outside off stump, and he gets away with a dot. His last ball to go in the 3rd over. It's pretty breezy, and you can see what was so humid in the afternoon session now totally nullified with this brilliant change of atmosphere. That's been driven. That's classy from Teja Reddy. His cover drives are always a feast to watch, and that from Teja Reddy is an absolute a beautiful drive to bring it into the over. 3 overs 34 for the loss of 1 wicket in Aditya BR Constructions. As you can see that replay, there's timing, there's absolute there's 3 overs 34 for 1 team Aditya BR Constructions. That's a classic cover drive from Teja to bring an end to the 3rd over. Now Vinay will be back into action. 146 to get in 102 balls. Alright, Vinay Kumar back into action. He's conceded 10 runs but have picked up an important wicket of the captain Kalyan. The 4th over in progress. It looks like the drizzle is now a bit down. The umpires would want to push that extra 2 overs. Oh, what a turn! Gripping off the surface. There's absolute quality from a very, very fine player. He's got a slip in position. Yes, they've just brought a man from that part to the slip corridor. That's good work done on the boundary fence. Will take a couple of runs. Ready to shield. Gets it on the bottom part. We'll get only one run for that. Two to go in the over. A defensive shot from Teja Reddy. And good work by the fielder. Cuts it down to a dot ball. Last ball to go in the fourth over. 37 on the board. Aditya BR Constructions. Yes, 5 overs. Minimum of 5 overs play need to be done in the second innings to get the calculations into play. They've already got what they need in 5 overs from Aditya BR Constructions. Nicely timed it. Will be a dot ball, and that's going to be an end to the over. 4 overs into the game. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Aditya BR Constructions.
Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years,
Alright, welcome back once again after that interruption. Because of rain, the play is scheduled to be started at 5 p.m. as the batters have taken the field. The opening batter Rushil along with Teja. The fielding unit have taken the positions as well, are getting ready for the resume of the play. Yes, welcome back everybody. Yes, you can see the game is reduced to 14 overs. The chase, it's gonna be 133 runs for team Aditya BR Constructions to win this game. Good signs, good news. We're back to action. And it's gonna be SV Reddy. We started the proceedings to the 5th over. And he's gonna bowl. He's gonna continue to bowl. His umpires have taken field. The players are ready. The batters are set. Now for time for some action. Alright, good set. And we are ready to go here. Yes, we're ready to start the proceedings after this interruption. The calculations has been made and the game is reduced to 14 overs per side. Yes, the umpires have certainly brought in all their experience in calculating the time lost and also getting the revised overs. It's good work done by the set of umpires, and also Patnan has been of a good help in getting those VJD things out ready. The job well done and good to go here. It's nicely timed. Just a bit of drizzle. The outfield will be a bit wet, not gonna do much of damage. Will slow down a bit, and also not gonna be easy for the bowlers to negotiate from here. With that outfield being a little wet, they need to be ready to wipe the ball with every delivery. Oh, there's an appeal and that's been given. You can see the celebration. Is the straight away review that Reddy Rushil. Initially there wasn't much of celebration from Shashank because he's the closest to that. It looks fair bit close to the bat. Now the third umpire will be ready to take the call. He'll have a good look on all the angles that he's got. Right, drama straight after the resume of the play. Then back in the commentary box is Venkat as well.
So thank you, Prashant.
Right, the finger has gone up from the umpire and Reddy Rushil has to make his way back to the pavilion. It clearly was a very good appeal from the bowler. And he's got his wicket. Second wicket down, 38 on the board, 4.3 overs into the game.
Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. builders, consultants, developers.
Right, 38 for 2 within the departure of Reddy Rushil. And now we've seen a terrific century in the morning session from KR Monish, but this man has got one to his name, Jayant Krishna. Now will be on the strike, ready to face the first delivery of the innings of his innings. Too good the line to pull that away. SV Reddy off the mark straight away with a single, a Jayant. Now 133 is the required for team Aditya BR Constructions. Pure timing, that's been hit with absolute timing there from Teja Reddy, and they're coming back with the second run. Yes, we'll get that very comfortably. Very good running between the wickets. Now last ball to go in the over, just 4 runs conceded by SV Reddy, and he's also picked up a wicket. Well struck once again, but straight to the captain, and it's going to be an end of a very good over from SV Reddy. 4 runs on a wicket of his first over, 5 overs into the game, 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right now we're done with the power play. 5 overs completed, 41 for the loss of 2 wickets, and it's going to be the captain who's got some very good runs in the first innings. Alright, first ball of the over. Sliding down the legs, SV Reddy with the chase. Yes, that's been signal buys. Yes, probably might have shuffled across from his initial stance. The umpire would take that into consideration. Back of the hand, slower one. As we talked about him, the way he operated things. A.V. Surya, the captain, with the ball, cuts down the pace at least 4 times in an over. Of the 6 balls that he bowled, he cuts down the pace very much I can see the clouds very much still intact, but they just gathered to watch the game of these two teams. Have to be absolutely spot on, have to get the focus right on the money, the batters, when Surya is bowling, because he can completely fox the batters, completely outsmart them with his slower deliveries. Doesn't make it any easy for the batters to get the runs. Played it on the up, timed it very well, and will try to come back with a second. But that doesn't get it. Will have to settle only for 1 run. 4 runs of the first 4 balls are required at 10.56. Need to get the runs quickly here. 88 more required in 50 balls. Oh, bit of miscalculation from the fielder, Shalu Nawaz. Wasn't expecting the turn, but that's been sliced very, very well. The captain is disappointed, A.V. Surya. He's done very good job to pick that up. Slow one, the batsman Jayan. But Shalu Nawaz just hasn't picked up that off the surface. Concedes a boundary there. Welcome boundary for the team. Number 8 coming of the first 5 balls. Turning out to be a very good over here. This 6-1. Shuffles across, nicely flicks it off the legs. Jayan, the young man, will pick that up, and that's going to be a single. Brings us down to the completion of the 6th over, 6 overs, 50 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets to Aditya BR Constructions. Right. Praneeth Foundation, Chittoor Premier League. Season 2, you can see the breeze on the Indian flag. Always, always proud to be an Indian. Six overs, 50 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And S.V. Reddy hasn't got the timing right. Jayant will be a dot to start the proceedings to the over. Now what's important is for them to put in some shift in the gears to get those runs a bit quicker. Looking at the required 10.6 every over, they need to get good runs. Is with these 2 batters in the middle, it's very gettable. We know how they plan the chase. Jayant Krishna, we've seen him chase a big target and also get to a very good milestone, but that's very, very close. The finger goes up. Another one goes down. As you can see the reaction from Teja, just telling him not to waste that a review. That's spot on. That is a very, very good delivery from S.V. Reddy, getting 1 more wicket. Third one goes down for the team. Aditya BR 50 on the board, 6.2 overs into the game. Right, the third one has gone down for the team Aditya BR Constructions. And it's Prashant, the new batter in the middle for the team. One more wicket for SVD, turning out to be a very, very good bowler now for this game for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati with 5 wins of the 5 games they played. They've been absolutely dominant throughout the season. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder Bharat. 1 run off the mark. Prashant brings in Teja back on strike. He's an important man in this chase now with 11 runs almost requiring every over. You need to take a start. You need to put in the aggression more. Need to shift the gears. They need to get the runs, plan the innings. That's how we can get 10-11 runs every over. Down the leg side, that has to be re-ball. White call by the umpire. That's been muzzled away by Tej, already known for this. Now we need to bring that into action. Picking up the length very early. Eyes on the prize. And he's got a sixer for that. Absolutely smoked it away. Teja. They need it every over. They need this every over. If they want to get 75 in 44, they need to cut down. And look at that required. With 1 sixer, it has cut down to 10.2 from 10.93. That's well bowled. Good comeback from SV Reddy. 1 ball to go in the over. Full toss there to be hit. He gets away with it. The bowler could have been punished for that, but gets away by just conceding 1 run, 7 overs into the game. 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Aditya BR Constructions. Yeah, Pranit Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Yes, it can rain anytime, but this game, we hope that it will get finished. Wonderful coverage of the clouds, wonderful coverage of all the action by Team 24 Lens. Is 24 Lens Broadcasting has been absolutely spot on when it comes to the live coverage, bringing you all the action. What we've seen in Season 1 has got better, bigger, and you can see every player is getting a very good coverage. Now back to the game. 7 overs, 59 for 3. Right, and sun is out. It was very, very cloudy at one end. Now the sun is out. It's giving some more time for the batters to, or for the fielders, for the game to get finished. Is giving us the fair conditions without putting in the interruption. Shalu Nawaz, the new bowler, and that's a good shot by Prashant, dancing down the wicket. reaching for that ball on the outside part of the off stump. Lovely hit. Taking the risk, have got the reward. Starts the 8th over on a good positive note here. Now gets across the wicket, and SV Reddy would want to throw that, but saw the opportunity of nobody behind the stump line. Could have be. Wow, look at this coverage. Right, Ram Babu is doing a very good job. CU of 24 lengths. Fantastic coverage. Very well done, Mr. Rambo. That's been flicked. That's elegance from the batter, Teja Reddy. Cannot bowl there to a subcontinent batter. Absolutely wristy shots they got, and they can be so good with it. Making use of the width offered by the bowler. Runs it very fine. Work for the fielder. Praveen Watson with the pickup. And that will give them enough time to come back for the second round. This is turning out to be a very good over here. 12 runs coming off 5 balls. Still 1 ball remaining. And they're cutting down the deficit here. Required at 10 now. You can see the run rate climbing up. Tried for an innovative shot there, but couldn't get it in the place that would have wanted. Will get 1 run and will keep the strike. 8 overs done, 72 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Aditya BR Constructions. And that tricolor flag will be flying. Yes. Look at this beautiful view of this ground. Gundluru Venkat Subbulakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Grounds here in Vayalpadu, Valmikipuram. It's also known as Valmikipuram. You can see one side of the ground is covered with clouds. The left side, the right one, is giving us good shade at the end. It's quality coverage, quality cricket, quality ground, a top class ground. This venue here, Gundluru Venkat Subbulakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Grounds, is along with CDCA, Mr. Sridhar, Mr. Sunil has done a terrific job in getting their dream project come to life, along with the support, along with the total encouragement from the past president of CDCA and current joint secretary. But before that, oh, that's a brilliant catch. Right, SV Reddy is playing around with the wickets. Now is getting them very quickly. That is a terrific catch from the young man Balaji. Getting that fish dive at the end, getting the dolphin dive to finish that catch. We'll watch that in the replay. Hasn't got it right out of the middle. Teja Reddy. Dives it and picks it up very safely. SV Reddy with 1 more wicket. That has been the quality of this team. Everybody, one of them is rising to the occasion and is performing. 4th wicket down, 72 on the board. The end of 8.1 overs. 1 more look. Teja Reddy would be disappointed with that. He's a quality batter. He's well short of runs. Getting the dive right in to get the job done. And you can see what it means to this bowler SV Reddy. True emotions, raw emotions for the bowler. 4th wicket down, 72 on the board, 8.1 overs, and the new batter Varun. Mr. IVR, the new batter, Indra Varun Reddy. Now 61, this wicket will give them a momentum, team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, but can they capitalize on it? Yes. There it comes, the signal, impact player. Going for glory straight away there, Varun. But too good is the line. Now SV Reddy has been phenomenal in this bowling attack. 3 wickets so far in the innings, and they've still got 4 deliveries in fact remaining in his spell. Only 3 bowlers can bowl a max of, only 4 bowlers, I beg your pardon, can bowl a max of 3 overs in a 14 over game. Economical wicket taking SV Reddy. 60 and 33 gettable if they have got one good striker that can get this game done for the side. He's trying to cut it, but made not much contact on that. Prashant, a single, a couple of dots with the wicket, and down to the final 2 balls in the 9th over. Ran too far across, want to take the single, but SV Reddy putting in the intent. Has been very, very good. Has put in great intent, has celebrated the wickets in a great fashion. He's just followed the batsman very well. He's shuffling across, juggling across to capitalize on that field position. The final fielder inside the 30. Last ball to go in the over. 1 run, a wicket with 3 dots. Fantastic over to push that required rate even farther away from their hands. Drives it. Vinay, pick up and throws it at the stumps. They're capitalizing on the overthrow. Now Akib with the pickup couldn't get that in both ends. Now 2 to complete the end of the 9th, 75 for the loss of 4 wickets. With 5 overs play remaining, 58 runs to get for team Aditya BR Constructions. Right, a very gentle breeze and
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన
Now A.V. Surya to bowl the 10th over. 75 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 9 overs. He's going for the pull. Varun couldn't get much hold of that shot. Will get a single. Brings Prashant back on strike. Now if they need big hitters, they need some big shots, team Aditya BR Constructions or Pai Viceroy. They're going to take this game away from the hands. He's always audible, always in the game, always putting in insights to everybody who's bowling. Vinay bringing in all his experience, and captain has been phenomenal throughout this season. He has been right on the money. A.V. Surya. Time and again, he'll keep bowling the slower ones. Makes life very hard for the batters. A proper intent could be the way how A.V. Surya goes for those slower deliveries. He brings in that high lifted bat down and goes hard at the slower deliveries on the offside. Just trying to imitate that, just trying to play a similar kind of shot like how A.V. Surya does it. That's a good shot. That's what we're talking. A bit of over calculation from the man who's taken a good catch. Balaji. Because there wasn't much pace on that, it hasn't been carried over the ropes. He was trying to muzzle, he was trying to use his strength. Indravarun Reddy, but couldn't get the timing that would have wanted. Last 2 to go in the over. 4 just coming off the first 4 balls. Turning out to be a very good over for Aditya BR. 2 balls to go. 54 needed for team Aditya BR Constructions. Picked it. Tried to bowl it. Once again the slower one, the cutter. But has been punished on this occasion because he was trying to bowl it onto the body line. He's missed his line by a very, very small margin. And that's the result. You get wonderful pickup. Knows that the fielder is inside the 30. Yes, he did with absolute placement. Gets 4 runs. Last ball to go in the over. 8 of the first 5. Bowled it into the surface. And that's going to be a dot ball to bring it into the 10th over. 83 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now 4 overs played remaining. 50 runs to get for team Aditya BR Constructions.
శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Alright, Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. What a terrific side. Magnificent side. A magnificent place surrounded by hills. They have done a phenomenal job. The team behind this brilliant ground. There are 4 overs played remaining in the chase and 50 runs to get for the team. 50 to get in 24 balls. Back in the com box, Venkat.
థ్యాంక్ యూ ప్రశాంత్. 10 ఓవర్లు పూర్తయ్యే సమయానికి 83, 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికైతే ఒక భారీ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం ప్రశాంత్ నుంచి ప్రాపర్గా కనెక్షన్ అయితే లభించలేదు. సో 23 బాల్స్లో 50 రన్స్, 12.50. సో ప్రతి ఓవర్కి ఒక 2 సిక్సర్స్ అయితే కావాలి. షాలు నవాజ్ తన ఫస్ట్ ఓవర్లో కొంచెం లిటిల్ బిట్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్. ఒక రన్అట్ అయ్యే ఛాన్స్. సో ఫస్ట్ 2 బాల్ ఒక మంచి బాల్ షాలు నవాజ్ నుంచి ఒక రన్ అయితే కన్సిడర్ చేశాడు. సో 22 బాల్స్లో 49 రన్స్. ఒక భారీ ఇన్నింగ్స్ అయితే రావాలి వరుణ్ నుంచి కానీ ఇంద్ర ప్రశాంత్ నుంచి కానీ. ఇదే చెప్తున్నాం, ఒక భారీ షాట్ వచ్చే ప్రైమ్ టాప్ ఎడ్జ్ అయింది. సో బాల్ ఇన్ ద ఒక సింపుల్ క్యాచ్ అయ్యేది నుంచి ఒక సునాయాసమైన క్యాచ్ అయితే నేలవిచ్చారు, నేలపాలు చేశారు. సో రిక్వైర్డ్ రన్ అయితే మనం చూసుకుంటే 13.71. ఒక భారీ షాట్ అయితే ఇప్పటి వరకు అయితే లభించలేదు షాలు నవాజ్ ఓవర్లో. ఒక 3 బాల్స్ అయితే మిగిలిన్నాయి. సో 21 balls, 48 runs. ఒక భారీ షాట్, యార్కర్ లెంత్, ఎక్సలెంట్ బౌలింగ్ షాలు నవాజ్ నుంచి. 4 balls, 3 runs so far. So we are into final 2 balls of Shalu Nawaz over. So 20 balls, 47 runs. They are expecting some big fireworks from Varun, Aditya BR. Yeah, this is the what we are asking for, but it's in the block hole. So one more straight to the mid-on fielder. So far, it's a great over from Shalu Nawaz. So revised target conditions, 14 overs, 133 runs. So currently they need 14.53 required. Back of the hand. So cleaned him up. Superb bowling, Shalu Nawaz. 2 overs, he considered only 17 runs. He took his first wicket, Shalu Nawaz. By end of 11 overs, it's 87. Can look at the one more at the back of the hand, slow delivery, it's right into the middle stump. So after completion 11 overs, it's 87 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Prashant gone for 11. Bang on the target. Back. So we are in the final 3 overs, 18 balls, 46 runs required. So we are expecting some big firework from Varun. Against Vinay Kumar, it's a tough task for Varun. Why? Because he's the consistent bowler. He varies pace, length according to the batsman. Slow one. And he get that some turn. Nice ball from Vinay Kumar, ex-Ranji. Ex-Ranji player. He dragged his length. Yeah, good stoppage from the bowler Vinay Kumar. 2 balls, 2 dots. A good start for the over. So required rate is climbing nearly 18 in an over. 16 balls, 46. Step out and try to make it a big. Let's see how the ball is in the air. It's a great catch. So we can see that there's a point from the fielder. He's signaling the 6. Excellent shot from Varun. Great 6 from under these circumstances. He took the ball but overstepped on the fence. Yeah, he tried to hit it by hard, but the experienced campaigner Vinay is not allowing to freeze his arms. So 4 balls, 6 runs. Can we expect anything bigger in these 2 balls? This is what we are talking about. Deep extra covers, 4 runs. So 1 more balls to go in this over. So 13 balls, 36 runs. Little bit of expensive Vinay in this over, 6 and 4. It's an arm ball straight to the wicket. So last ball in Vinay Kumar over. Again he tries to go big. Ball is in the air. Yes, it's too big. What they wanted. Varun, he's turning the things around. 12 overs. After completion of 12 overs, it's 1 out 3 for 5 wickets. Great 6. It's around 100 meters boundary. So we can see the beautiful weather out there in the ground. So we are in the final 2 overs of the game. Aditya BR, they need 30 runs in 12 balls. Could they manage to get to par the line? Just we have to wait. Shalu Nawaz back into attack. 2 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. Anil Kumar on the strike. He's go for a big, but he's not timed it well. It's a good catch from Bharat. This is what the start they wanted. Shalu Nawaz. We know for his pace and his variations. And he's trying to go for a big, but he couldn't able to manage that. Straight into the hands of fielder. So 11 balls, 30 runs. We know. So we know that Vinu can blast. So the Aditya BR expecting some fireworks from Vinu. So we can, if you see the required, it's around 11 balls, 30 runs. Could they manage to get the power? We have to wait for the required around 16.36. Vinu tried to slash it hard, but he couldn't able to make a contact with the ball. So 1 more dot for Shalu Nawaz. So 4 more to go. It's not for a new batter. It's not easy to free their arms. It's better to give strike to Varun. It's strike down the ground. Yeah, strike into the long on fielder. 1 more run. So this is the batter we are looking for. Indra Varun on the strike. He's striking the ball very well. 15 balls, 26 runs. There is 3 more balls to go in this over. It's a good fighting contest between Shalu Nawaz and Varun. He tries to his toss ball. Full toss. This is what he wants. 6 runs. Under these circumstances, the bowler is trying to dig a yorker, but Varun make it complete use of it. So 2 more to go. Expecting some big one. Covers his wicket. He's trying to go big, but straight to the long on fielder. 1 run. So we are in last ball of Shalu Nawaz over. So 7 balls, 22. We know what he wants to do exactly in this ball. He's trying to hit hard, but he couldn't able to manage that. So 1 run. We have to wait and see whether they're taken the single or not. No. By the end of 13 overs, it's 1-1-2 for 6.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ.
So AB Surya, we know out of 6 balls he can change the pace in 5 balls. Let's see how this variation comes in last over. He's tried to give room for the batsman. Batsman is trying to run for the single. Yeah, it's a clear run out. But more importantly, Varun is on the strike. Let's see, we are waiting for the third umpire decision. He's tried to slash the ball, but he completely misses the ball. We are checking for the... So official declaration from the umpire, he's out. He's too far away from the crease. We can see how he tried to hit hard the ball, but he couldn't able to manage to make a contact with that. AB Surya, we know him for his variations. The mostly Indra Varun on strike now. What? Yeah, it's too away from. We know. So yeah, Indra Varun on the strike. He's tried to slash it hard, but he refused to take the single. He wants the strike to finish the things off. So 4 balls. They require 20 runs. We are expecting 3 biggies. Back of the hand. He slashes it. It's out of the ground. This is what they want. They're expecting from the Varun. So 3 balls, 14 runs. This is what we want from these 2 teams. This is the exciting contest. We are in the final 3. Required 14 in 3 balls. AB Surya, can we do it a magic here or else Varun? Three balls to go. He strikes. It's a toss on the bat out of. Yes, a great catch. We can see. Wow, what a catch from the Giants! Look at the celebrations from. So drama, completely drama. It's a full toss ball. So Indra Varun is going back to the dugout. We can see it's a back of the hand ball. He's to the along with the line, straight to the fielder. Excellent, excellent, well judged catch from the Giant. సో ఆఖరి 2 బంతులు అయితే ఉన్నాయి. కావాల్సింది 14 రన్స్. ఏమైనా ఎక్స్ట్రా వచ్చి మ్యాచ్ ఏమైనా తన వైపు తిరుగుతుందా? జస్ట్ వెయిట్ అండ్ సీ. ముఖేష్ అయితే న్యూ బ్యాటర్, బట్ ఈస్ క్వైట్ ఇంపాసిబుల్. సో చూస్తున్నాం రిజల్ట్ అయితే మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ అయింది. గ్రౌండ్స్ మెన్స్ రెడీగా ఉన్నారు. సో 2 బాల్స్ అయితే మిగిలి ఉన్నాయి. ఏవి సూర్య అటు బ్యాటింగ్లో ఇటు బౌలింగ్లో తన టీం కంటూ వెన్నెముకలా నిలుచుతున్నాడు ప్రతి మ్యాచ్లో. చూస్తున్నాం 6 రన్స్ అయితే 7 రన్స్ అయితే ఇచ్చాడు ఈ ఓవర్లో. 2 ఇంపార్టెంట్ వికెట్స్. ఇన్ఫార్మ్ బ్యాటర్ ఇంద్ర వరుణ్ అయితే అవుట్ చేశాడు. ఎక్సలెంట్. So 2 to go. So 2 balls to go in this over. They required 14 runs. It is not possible until A.V. Surya balls wide or a no ball. Yeah, it's a good ball. The 5th wicket line. Great bowling from A.V. Surya, captain. So last ball of this innings. It's the back of the hand. Try to slash it in the deep mid wicket. It's a 6. Yeah, one shot away from the win. So great batting from the Varun and a great hitting from Mukesh. They fell short of. So we can see the exciting game. We've seen the exciting game of cricket. We can look at the scorecard of Aditya BR. Rishil 21 runs, Kalyan 410, White Teja Reddy 24, a Jain Krishna 7, a B Prashant 11 runs, and Varun Indra Varun 39, 2 4s and 4 maximums. Anil Kumar is gone for duck. Vinod Vinu 2, and Mukesh in the last some lightning from the Mukesh 2 balls 6 runs. So coming to Pai Viceroy Tirupati bowling card. Bharat, he was a little bit of expensive today, 2 overs 24. B Vinay Kumar 3 overs 29, 1 wicket. S.V. Reddy, the game changer of this match, 3 overs 16 runs, 3 wickets. A.V. Surya 3 overs 1 wicket, and Shalu Nawaz 3 overs 26 runs and pick up 2 wickets. So this is the match summary of Pai Viceroy Tirupati and Aditya BR. So we will take a short break and we'll get back to the post-match presentation. Thank you.
That's been picked up very well, and that's going to be the first ball.
Gudluru Venkata Subbalakshmi and Chandrasekhar. Yes, that's what GVSCS stands for, and that's in the air. And bang, the very first ball. They stabbed it. We'll get that single, or maybe not. A dot ball. What is he going to do with this ball? That's in the air. That's what. Vinod Vinnu back into action. Slow delivery. Wait for that. That could have been a blinder. Right. That just clipped it off the pads. Elegant work. Handsome from Shashank Srivats once. Right, get something on the shoulders. We'll have to wait for the call of the umpire because that's been picked. That's a huge hit from the captain. That picks it, slogs it on to the onside. Gets the inside part of the bat, but will be enough for him to get those good shots coming in at the death. That's beautiful shot. Right, that's a beautiful on the losing note, but that's in the air and that's gone through the hands as well. A catch has been fumbled. This time we'll get that fine. Nobody moves. See stroke. That's 15 of them. Oh, could have played that. Is waiting. The openers get some good start. Shashank is doing a quality job. That's in the air and that's will find its way to the fence as well. And also 50 on the board for the team. That will be signal wide. Yes. Need to reload that. Madan tried to crunch it straight to the fielder. Now they want to go for that. That will be called wide. Well left by the batter. That's high up in the air and that's one more hit. Right, screwed it right out of the middle. Now 2 sixes. Can he make it 3 in a row? Thrown his hands at the ball, but will get strike rate. Now I've gone past the 200 mark very quickly. Look at that shot. But has he got enough? That's been picked up by Indra Varun Reddy. Distance for Tirupati, Bangalore, Kadapa. But now A.V. Surya have just smoked it
Mark of the innings. 9.3 overs, 92 for 3. You can say that he picked the slow ball very early. Again, it's 2 away from the batter. So it's a 1 more 4. So try to freeze their arms. A.V. Surya, it's strike to the hitting from A.V. Surya. Yeah, he gets some turn. Trying to go deep into the wicket. Must try to pull this one, but fielder have no chance. Yeah, he's trying to be cheeky. But yeah, he find the gap on one stadium. It's a beautiful and wonderful. Once again, invite Teja Reddy back to the attack. So A.V. Surya try to capitalize on. He offers some flight. But so చూస్తాం ఈ 6 ఓవర్లు ఎంతవరకు అయితే క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేసుకుంటారో బ్యాటింగ్ టీమ్ ఆన్ టు ద ప్యాడ్స్ బట్ రన్అట్ అయితే అవకాశం అయితే లభించింది బట్ సో లాస్ట్ 3 ఆఫ్ దిస్ ఓవర్ స్టెప్ అవుట్ బై షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం ఆఫ్టర్ వాక్ ఈ రోజు మ్యాచ్ లో అయితే అప్పీల్ స్ట్రైక్ టు ద వికెట్స్ పడి ఇన్ స్వింగ్ కొంచెం ఫ్లైట్ ఆఫర్ చేశాడు రీచ్లో లేదు అయినా కానీ సూపర్ బ్యాటింగ్ కొంచెం లెగ్ సైడ్ వెళ్ళి ర్యాంప్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం అక్కడ ఏ ఫీల్డర్ లేదు 1 more 4 ఫర్ ఏవి కొంచెం ఫ్లైట్ అయితే ఆఫర్ చేశాడు అగైన్ కంప్లీట్ క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేశారు లాంగ్ ఆన్ నుంచి ఒక బాల్ వాళ్ళ టీంని బ్యాక్ ఇన్ టు ద గేమ్ బట్ దిస్ టైమ్ సెట్ బ్యాటర్ అప్పీల్ అయితే జరుగుతుంది 3 బాల్స్ ఒక స్లో బాల్ తో రిసీవ్ చేశాడు అనిల్ బాలాజీ డగౌట్ వైపు అసలు ఆప్షన్ తన లాస్ట్ మూమెంట్ లో కొంచెం వైడ్ గా వేసి స్లో బాల్ ఒక డాట్ అయితే లభిస్తుంది అక్కడ చిన్నపాటి అప్పీల్ కీపర్ దగ్గర నుంచి ఏం జరిగిందో తెలియదు జస్ట్ మనం రీప్లే అయితే మనకు తెలుస్తుంది ఇన్ దిస్ He's deceiving the set batter. Surya is not happy with the what. One more slow cutter. It's in the ball in the air. It's comfortably taken. Again Yorker length. Superb bowling. The fielder able to Whites. It's declared as no ball or what? We have to see. Yes. Yeah, he got the license. He's trying to make use out of it, but fielder tried to cut it down, but he sits in hit in the air. Strike to the fielder. Teja. One more. Trying to ball Yorker. So we are in final 6 balls. Why Teja Reddy is quite expensive in the last over. Yeah, nice ball to go. Short length. So back to Jayant. He's trying to go big, but straight in the hands of Rushil. The ending.
That's been hit with good power, and that's going to be the first runs. That's hit in the air on the bottom part of the bat, but the placement has been very good from. That's a big shot. Right, captain off the mark with the. That's one more hit. It's been cleaned up. Right. So they have appreciated the quality that is being provided by 24 lengths. That's a good shot. Yes. Not the timing, but he's gonna get that victory. That's gonna be a legal with this brilliant change of atmosphere. That's been driven. That's classy. With that outfield being a little wet, they need to be ready to wipe the ball with every delivery. Oh, there's. Oh, bit of miscalculation from the fielder, Shalu Nawaz. Jayant Krishna, we've seen him chase a big target and also get to a very good milestone, but that's been muzzled away by Shalu Nawaz, the new bowler, and that's a good shot by. Very well done, Mr. Rambo. That's been flicked. That's elegance from of CDCA and current joint secretary. But before that, oh, that's a brilliant catch. Right, SV Reddy. Picked it. Tried to bowl it. Once again, the slow.
ఇదే చెప్తున్నా ఒక భారీ షాట్ వచ్చే ప్రైమ్ టాప్ ఎడ్జ్ అయింది సో బాల్ ఇన్ ద 5-3 రిక్వైర్డ్ బ్యాక్ ఆఫ్ ద హ్యాండ్ సో క్లీన్ హిమ్ అప్ సూపర్ బౌలింగ్ షాలు నవాజ్ in an over 16 balls 46 step out and try to make it a big. Let's see how the ball is in the air. It's a great catch. He took the ball but overstepped on the fence. Yeah, he tried to. This is what we are talking about. Deep extra. Again, he tries to go big. Ball is in the air. Yes, on the strike. He's go for a big, but he's not timed it well. It's a good catch from Bharat between Shalu Nawaz and Varun. He tries to his toss ball. Change the pace in 5 balls. Let's see how this variation comes in last over. He's tried to give back of the hand. He slashes it. It's out of the 3 balls to go. He tries. It's a toss on the bat out of. Yes, a great catch. We can see. Wow. It's the back of the hand. Try to slash it in the deep mid wicket. It's a 6.
I would like to welcome the guests for the post-match presentation, Dr. Lokavardhan, Annamaya District Coordinator. So on the player of the match for 16th game between Pai Viceroy and Aditya BR, it goes to the captain, Mr. Surya, AV Surya, for his 72 runs. Yes, congratulations, and we are wrapping this up because of this extreme conditions.